Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more God of War Ragnarok to maybe finish up the Valhalla DLC. So after stream before, I checked to see how many trophies I have left, and I am down to 5 of I think 15. And it seems like I don't have to max out every stat, that is completely optional. It would just obviously help with the runs. And it seems like every remaining trophy is generally tied to story, except maybe one. But I did not look up what the actual thing is, it looked like only one was notably out of place.
When in doubt, practice the move you practice least.
And I did also check, and it does auto-save if I just quit out to the menu.
Your way deeper into Valhalla, keep going.
Looks like it also saved my selections, so we can see if it's still getting the bonus. Okay, the bonuses did change. Do I need Star Shield for any... Not there. I do need Star Shield for tier. But I only need Dauntless if I want to beat Proving Grounds. Let's maybe see if we get lucky and finish a run. I think I'm going to... Actually, what rages do I need? Just need Fury for Proving Grounds. And Fury for tier, and then Valor for tier. What do you have to say?
Stephen, I wanted to tell you, Valhalla keeps sweeping me away to my own adventure in memory.
I wondered if it would. That's wonderful. What is it showing you?
Some particular events of my wayward youth. But they're in a loop of sorts. Not sure I've quite gleaned what it all amounts to.
Then you must do what you do in Valhalla. Keep going.
Okay, and if I want to be the most efficient, I need to go axe if it's an option. I'm taking very little damage now, which is already nice.
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail.
Heavy attack finisher at the end of a combo.
Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
Okay, it might be nice to also get some practice with basic combos. And I forgot which axe ability I need to finish. Combo finishers do increase damage. Realm shift if I parry. Because this will be the last axe ability I need if I get it. I need edge. Did not get it. Okay, so either I hold out hope that I get it in the next one, or I get the better ability. I think I gotta try for it in the next one. Because I'm pretty sure I'll run into at least one runic ability. I usually do.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland.
Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Okay. Get more lore because we progress the story. I think I have keys I can do. I do need to do challenges occasionally.
Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
I'm only gonna use one key here, because I've used a few here and I need to spread them out. New relic unlocked. I don't remember exactly what ones I already opened. And I don't know if there's any new bonuses, if it was like a relic thing. Or if it's the case where, like that one I know I refilled because it's obviously a chest that's specific to the run. There's the runic one, so we're going to that one next.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Going Blessing of Strength. I think I take this upgrade. Also because I kind of want to see where I'll be. What is this? Oh, mystery door. I think we have to take the mystery door. Because mystery door can give me very good upgrades. Because I got, last time I did it, I got one of the items for upgrades. Or that I can use to buy the Divine Triumphs.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I'm just gonna do this real quick. These enemies are kind of a pain. Actually didn't need to do that, but it worked out. Should have actually probably done that sooner. I also did forget that my triangle attack is nerfed. Oh, there it is. Definitely easier than finding the prior one. Three Leviathan Crests, that's huge. Because that means that now I need to go Spear to get more, because I have enough to get like 3 Divine Triumphs. Last time I was in one of these, there was multiple chests that I could get. There's one. Did not come out of time. Could have probably just gone Blades, but it's fine. I am definitely taking this a little bit more relaxed. And I still got my runic ability unless I want to go for seals. So do I go for improving this run or do I go for making future runs better? I think I go future runs. Because if I can get to a point where echoes aren't a problem, that would probably make every run substantially easier. And would also just generally be a big boost to how I progress.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead. Not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
Not afraid of a little give and take, I see.
Okay, and there's a new door here that looks like it'll just take me right to the chosen enemy, and I don't know if I want to take that. I don't know if it like skips anything. Or I go echoes to hope that I can make bank. Maybe I don't take a buff here and then I just go for the big spooky boss door. Because I want to see if this will skip ahead to the proving grounds or if it makes me fight 2 of these enemies in a row.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
And they're very good dodging. Okay, I think the shield is not quick enough.
brother. You're covered in black rot.
Oof. I ran into something. And I got trapped in a corner.
Left flank. Incoming.
Should have actually probably been using this move more, but it's fine.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Killing an enemy stunned gives... I mean, I think I would rather go for the chance of a strength boost. New area.
The higher area ought to be open now.
Or at least a different area than before. I also did notice that unlike when I first opened the... Okay, so I can immediately progress to the Proving Grounds. The downside is it means I have to go through the Proving Grounds with the nerf triangle abilities, but also it's fine. I think I take this. Because I do automatically heal a certain amount. At least I thought I did, unless it doesn't count if I sacrifice it. Because I thought it was supposed to be as soon as I'm in critical health, it heals me up to like 30%. You can tell those are pots.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
Did I already use all of my keys and just kind of forgot? In that case, I think I want to find the item to heal up, and then we just ascend. If I win the Proving Grounds, then that's great. That's another Divine locked in. 2 if I have enough to buy the item.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Which I absolutely will unless I spend it now. Maybe I take Rage Burst, and then I ignore Runic. Okay, so basically if I'm understanding that right, or maybe not. Let's just do this to get some free heals and some free damage. Wasted my charge mode. Didn't realize that was a blue one. And that could be one.
Oh, what can a son of Thor have your memory of all things?
I could definitely use a relic because I did use that twice. Other than both of these are kind of bad. Also, didn't realize I was gonna get 3 chests there. I wasn't paying attention. I still want to try to hold out to see if I get the ruin ability that I want so that I can finish that up. Because then I could get like 4 or 5 divine triumphs. Would be huge.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you wasn't just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
Surprisingly, no fight so far. It also is nice that now that I've progressed enough, I have an option to basically skip an entire fight. Because I can just go straight to the boss enemies. And more story.
A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
Helios' shield. Okay. I wonder if I'm allowed to take on multiple challenges, or do I have to pick one? get less rage, but it's fine. I just kind of need to complete those challenges for bonuses. And that one seems a pretty low risk one since I can't use my rage anyway.
Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
I think I have to upgrade the only ability I have. If I make any sort of progress, then I can get some bigger upgrades. Got those two.
Race! Oh, missed these slippery bastards, haven't you? Disrupted, you halfwit! It's in the ground! Too slow, Spartan.
Well, that was a rough hit. I forgot I already used my resurrection stone. But I got some pretty good buffs that time. Not the one I was hoping for though, but enough to get quite a few upgrades.
Well, by this point you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
Expertise comes when experience is put into practice, absorbed into instinct.
I see you made it count in there.
Gunnar,
Excellent. You were truly meant for Valhalla. How about we finish up my story?
continue.
Last time I was telling you how Sigrun helped me harness my anger and hone my skills. Training with her and my other future sisters, I never felt so challenged. Never felt such belonging. But part of me still couldn't believe I deserved to be there. All that community and purpose and meaning could be mine. If only I could master the one enemy I was afraid to face.
Yourself.
Damn right. I had to stop telling myself the story of all I could never be because of where I came from. When I focused instead on my intentions and my preparation, that's when I truly mastered myself. But I'm not telling you anything you don't know. And it's not as though there weren't more trials ahead, more to overcome and master. My point is, I get why you're doing this, and I truly wish you luck.
Thank you, Gunnar.
Okay, got all the lore for one of them.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
Gonna craft all 4 of these. Which is probably the most important thing I got during that last run. By far. More echoes from encounters. added spirit seals and mastery seals when I defeat the Chosen. Well, it is tempting to boost those. I think I need to take this just so I get more spirit seals. And we got quite a bit of mastery, so what can we get? I can max out strength if I hold out, or I can get more defense. I think we go with defense. I think I hold off on the armor until I know that I'm not going to need as many of those triumphs.
Maintain your courage. Don't waver. And most importantly, don't forget
Marked nearby
to
enemies reduces runic cooldowns of the equipped weapon. Killing them grants a blessing of runic. What shield goals do I actually have? Because I think I got one of them. I need Dauntless Shield for Proving Ground. Stonewall, if I beat Tier, I get credit for that one, so this one works. 2 sacrifice chests, and I get a bunch there. And I still need the axe buff. Was the one I finished the Rage one? Because it's Tier with Fury or Valor. I think there was one for Proving Grounds that I got done. Purchasing Relic Recharges seems like the most out of the way one, because it's a huge cost and it assumes I have an ability that I want to spend it on anyway.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
And in we go. I actually need to do a bunch of these. How many do I need exactly? Three more times. R1 while evading forward with the axe is the other one. R2 with the triangle active. Concussive wave to the end of a combo. So what is this?
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
They got ignited real quick. Took way more damage than I should have, but I completed 2 labors. Give me the one I need. Got the one I needed. Okay, so as far as abilities, I'm done with those. So what ability is this? Striking axe that ricochets between targets.
Tyr, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are, and who you serve.
Okay. Now the mystery door, we're probably gonna take those every time until I don't need them anymore, which I think I will always need them. Because even if I can't get stab buffs, I can get cosmetics.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
I think ideally I want to play the next couple areas as safe as I can. So maybe I should be using my abilities more so. That could have been better. So I did forget I have the heal on. Bunch of spirit seals. Okay, there's one over there. But no sign of the other two. What's also over here? That was a very delayed explosion. But I will gladly take this mastery seals. I think they're the only thing preventing me from maxing out strength. Okay, there's one over there. It is kind of neat how these rooms seem to be also themed around the weapon that I picked. So this one's axe, so they set up all these bells that I have to ring. Didn't realize this was here. think it's pretty consistent that there's at least 2 other chests, so I should probably be more thorough about looking around if I only see one. Still no... there's the other bell. And 3 more crests. So now next run should be a spear one. Ooh, echoes, mastery, or stats. Let's go echoes, because I have a pretty decent ability build actually. And although mastery is tempting, I think I would rather go for a better run since I didn't finish the last one. I don't think I have any keys. I can go a rune door or jump to the next floor. I feel like I should go rune door just so I can get a better chance, even if it's a slower path. I'm gonna go ahead and take this sacrifice.
Think it's worth the price it exacts, brother?
It was immediately a little bit tempting to go for more echoes.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
I think I'll save up. I don't remember if there's anything this way, but I should check. That's just up, way back up top. And no signs of any other pots. Yeah, this was definitely one of the chests that unlocked, I think, a relic, so that does confirm that nothing replaces them. So those are one-time unlocks. And they give me either a cosmetic or a relic I can use. We don't know what the fastest way back is gonna be. So I guess we go this way. Okay, what's our next ability gonna be?
That's a rough one! Behind you! Look out! Inside, brother!
I just realized I am getting over 100 echoes for those. So if I had taken the Echo Door, I'd probably be getting like 300 or so. Like 300, 350, maybe 400, depending on how late into the run it is. I do really like this ability. I should have checked if they were upgraded.
Sigrun has been important to you for as long as I have known you. What happened in the beginning?
Oh, it's a typical enough story. A boy meets girl, girl fulfills her ambition to transcend the physical plane and become a Valkyrie of Valhalla. One day, Sigrun quietly arrived from Fjotorlund and began serving as Freya's handmaiden while she undertook training for the Sisterhood. I don't even think we were introduced. I just see her around the court. Of course, I observed her loveliness and impressive stature, but long before we fell to talking. But we seemed cut from different cloth, I suppose. Never occurred to me we'd get along as well as we did.
I really need to bring keys to this area. Because there's a mastery boost and there's 2 separate mastery boosts and a optional stat chest. So if I were to get this area and get it fully unlocked, there's a guaranteed... I assume that means I could get 2 buffs permanently. I think I'm gonna take the heal, and then take the rage, and then go for the Echo's Door.
Ready that shield! Ragnarok! Don't let them hit you! You certainly earned that.
And that was easy enough. And now it forces me into the boss room. That actually might have been a little bit. Never mind.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Mother, knock it out of the sky!
Take that.
Harriet's attack!
And we won.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
Runic cooldown in luck, or... I don't remember what that one is. So let's just go stats. I wish there was a way in that menu to view like the ability description so I don't have to remember everything by name.
Right then, time to ascend to the next area, if you're ready.
Think I'm good to go. A little bit early on. One of those. Pick up a dodge. Didn't get away in time. I think this wins it or close. Okay, that did win it. A new relic if I want it. Bonus to melee damage. Or poison spot on the ground. I'm gonna take neither. Fair amount of health or a defense boost. I think we take the health. That almost maxes me out.
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
It is weird how going into that menu does cancel the subtitles. I also did forget to check what labors I still have because I finished a couple and I didn't look at them. I just need R2 with a charged axe. And then it's killing enemy with blades.
Let's see. Specific
3
feats of
enemies
Valhalla
without
compared
taking
to the
damage
Lord,
from
is it?
enemy attacks, and I get 200 seals. Freeze and then shatter 4 enemies. I don't fully know how to shatter. guess would be like do a big attack while they're frozen. So if I happen to freeze an enemy, I can just try to hit them with something big. And see what happens.
Helios has returned.
So just realized that that sword challenge was different than the one I thought I was doing, or required to do. Okay, those are burdens. For the blue pillars, challenges are a different thing. So this is a burden. I can risk reduce stuns or something, because I frequently kill them before I get a stun anyway. Interrupting a double blue ring attack gives a blessing of cooldown. That's actually quite good. It's nice that this first little section is no longer timed because they give me a portal immediately. I should have probably not used that there.
Sever the link already. It's in the ground. Watch from underneath!
Okay, that fight is actually tough.
Incoming dive!
And they really just
Now we'll see who's
keep
half a
coming.
man. We're on fire! That's a nice change of pace! It's charging at us!
Okay, that was a really rough fight. Luckily, I do get a pretty decent heal out of it. And 1,000 echoes for that. But now I have to defeat 5 portals just to leave. I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if this... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? The one that needed getting's been gone.
Okay. I'm taking a lot more damage than I probably should be. Let's get the stat buff. More vitality just seems good, because I'm taking a weirdly high amount of damage.
How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death. Parry its attack! Eyes behind you! Great job not hurrying. You do like your fight tougher after all. Break the tether, quickly! Still a monster, I see.
The Aegean bow can be found in the East Wing. Don't fully know what that means. But I also did get a new ability here.
Hey, Blade Rain, your target's walking around unkilled.
A little bit of defense.
Watching you think? What a thrill.
And I got 2,000 points to spend before I head back in. Just gonna max out everything. Gonna buy one of those. And then hopefully I'll get enough points to get some other stuff. Oh, that one's 250. What is this one? This one is 5,000. That's not happening. Turn attacks 3 different weapons in quick succession. Grant a buff. Increase skill gauge when blocking.
Feeling a little crispy?
Just gonna try to win this real quick.
You win this round, Kratos.
And get another heal. Reduce damage while attacking. Another high risk, high reward one. I think I go for this first. Do I take the lower risk one or go big? I think we try to go big.
Oh, this I want to say troglodyte? Incoming back here. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Oh, we're burning! Behind you, incoming!
Let's do this.
That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Rude. When he drops to critical health, it gets an invincible barrier and a buff to strength, and a health burst when complete. Based on his rage, incoming damage that will be lethal is absorbed by available rage. I feel like this one is a one-time per fight use. But I feel like I have to try it. Because then I can pop that heal and see what we get.
Incoming dive! Incoming right side! Incoming back here!
The rock grab.
Behind you, dummy!
And we got another buff. Moderate luck when hitting a frost enemy to receive a runic blessing. I think we just try to find our way out now. I think is this way. We can't get the 5,000 ones, so we get what we can. I also didn't realize I could just enter from this way.
Might want to pick up the pace.
Gonna take that
Unless
free
you
heal.
want everything to get more difficult.
And we did. I really don't like spending those spirit seals, but I think in this case it might win me the run. And then we buy as many of these as we can. Gonna permanently unlock that one. Okay. That should be enough decent permanent buffs.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
Hello again, Kratos. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see? Arms up! Don't hold back. I won't.
Whoa. Didn't see what he was doing there. I think he just canceled my heal, which was rude. He just ignored that.
Ready to win? Show me! ready. Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness?
Where the last
darkness
enemy is,
over
there he is.
everything you can see.
It felt true.
Darkness, brother! Your curse!
You better get into the light, brother.
Let our battle clear your mind. Arms up!
Got some big hits there.
Darkness come! Your curse!
Brother, find the light.
Defend yourself!
Okay, that's a decent combo here if I do say so myself.
You don't have to hold back with me, Kratos.
And I died. That one slam costed me the fight. Dual Blades is actually rough, but I also think they made him stronger, because he was taking way more damage.
Well, by this point you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
Valhalla respects your focus, Kratos.
Air.
Take this. You're breaking free from conventions. Don't stop now. I'd like to finish my story for you now.
Continue.
As you recall, I failed my teacher and wasn't able to save her life. I'd let my aversion to my father's traditions stop me from being able to adapt to circumstances. After that, I spent many winters reconstructing his teachings, integrating them into my arsenal. I realized how important it was for me to practice techniques that don't come easy to me, or even ones I have every reason to hate and reject. Because then I'm armed for everything. Then I can adapt to whatever life throws at me. Anyway, that's my story.
Thank you, Air. I understand.
And a bunch of turn-ins here.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
What are the new goals? Elemental Siphon, charge an R2 with Spear, grapple with Blades, use the Immolation ability, which means I need to get a full charge. If I stun one enemy, I get one, and then Blades of Chaos skills. That probably goes well with the other one I got.
Valhalla rewards those who prove their worth within its walls.
I don't think I got a lot of Spirit Seals.
Encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help.
I have a lot of Leviathan's Crests now. I need Draupnir Crest, which is the Spear. Spirit Seals from pots. Sounds good. I don't know if it's better than the Chosen, but it's easier to get to. I still don't think I really need to worry about buying glyphs, and I know I need more glyph slots anyways if I want to do that. I could get, but stats are more important. Max strength. With the way I play, I think I should go cooldown. But now I'm locked out behind triumphs for most things.
There is no shame in falling to tear. He is without peer. For now.
Realm shift. I think my current one's still probably the best one I got. Do I get anything for Guardian Shields? I don't think I do. No, I'm done with Guardian for everybody. So if I want to get another one done, I should go Dauntless. But I do generally prefer Stonewall just for personal use. And I need to stay on Fury or Valor, and since Fury gives a bonus, we go Fury. I did immediately forget what spear ability I wanted other than that one. I just need to go spear no matter what.
The key again. More to the story?
Yes.
Keys of the Captain found. So that one is actually for another trophy if I finish that one. And I don't think it matters what abilities I get anymore, it's just personal preference. Yes. Returning from Rage, get a brief, buffed all of those. High luck chance on triangle abilities to give a buff.
You and Sigrun, how was it you first spoke?
Back when Freya was queen in Asgard, the better times, I mean, there really began to be some culture around the place. Poets, musicians, the odd contortionist would pay visits, perform, mingle. On one occasion, I'd taken a seat expecting to see this balladeer of the lowlands, when Sigrun walked in. She was more stunning than I'd ever seen her. And when of all places she chose to sit next to me, well, a lot of very interesting things happened very quickly. But I may need to collect my thoughts while you get us killed again.
And there's some Spear Seals. I didn't see how many it gave me. 15 is not a bad amount.
This choice may hurt a little.
Got a task completed. Okay, so my rage ability just got better. We're weirdly going into a rage build. I don't think there's any other spots to unlock here, which is a bit surprising. Especially given how much better some of the other spots were. So we go.
Another area! To the left! Shield strike!
Keep reading, they do a double swing.
Behind you!
And we got him. Definitely want to go for that Hellstone. I still don't fully know how to deal with those enemies floating around. It seems like if I hit him with a range attack they get stunned, but otherwise I don't have a good method. I think I just like the low cooldown on this one, and also that it ties into triangle, which gives me a buff.
Let us get back to your memories of Sigrun. She sat beside you.
Yes, she chose to sit next to me. No big thing, really. Yet, somehow, despite myself, I felt her rush in my stomach like I was a green lad again. Embarrassing at the end of the day, to be so simple. I made some remark, and I learned how it felt to make her laugh. And suddenly I felt more at ease. Almost eerily so. A calm within each other's storms, I suppose.
They had a way of describing that. Peace dwells among us.
Lovely, brother. That's exactly right.
I'm gonna go and take the stats. Echoes, weapon, or progress?
A little boost this time around, maybe?
I think we go echoes. I don't know if there's any other spots to check. I don't remember seeing any bases around. And I don't really want to spend any keys on the cosmetics. So I think we just go. Also, ideally I want to do echoes because if I get through without getting hit, then I get free heal before the stronger enemies. We're gonna do this.
Incoming! Above you!
Largely for the big heal it gave me. And we got it. $200 extra echoes. And there's my heal. I also know that there's an achievement where I have to fight is somewhere called the Forum, and I'm guessing that's as part of like the Greek maze. Because I did see a new area unlocked that I can fight at, so maybe if I progress enough there. I already have max strength, so I imagine any more strength is just gonna be a great thing to have.
Mimir, you may speak more of coming to know Sigrun.
Right. Where were we? After the ice was broken, we fell to talking more regularly, even making a point to do so. It was all I could do to enjoy our company responsibly, staying mindful of our respective positions and keep from crossing any line that would make things difficult for us to recover from.
Wise.
Well, mostly. I'm always wisest in the parts I let myself remember.
Can't tell what's that way, but I know that was a stab buff, so I definitely wanted to grab that. Boss door, heal, or perk? I think we'll go boss door this time. Admittedly, I'm probably spending more echoes than I should, but I'm also a little bit less worried about how many I'm going to need just because of the mystery doors that can give me items. Still can't... Okay, I can't see what's over this way. Let's take this one. I'm hoping these chests respawn every time. Because if so, that was actually a huge chest. Even if it doesn't respawn, I think that was still worth a trade, because I almost paid off the key and traded in mastery. That's either I go for a heal or I go for boss, and I think I'm good enough on health that I can just go for boss. Armor down there, don't want that. Another mastery chest there. I will take that. If those respawn, then that is busted, but if they don't, it's still a good use of the key.
your targets on the battlefield there. Oh, I felt that one, brother.
That's me dying using the resurrection stone. That's me dying again.
I thought we had it that time.
Downside of using a shield I don't like. Granted, I don't think a better shield would have helped me. Actually, it would have probably helped me against the little guys.
So, we got to beat that one and still have strength enough to go further? Alright, we could do that.
At the very least, I got some big chest payouts.
I think
And also some masteries done.
For you, adaptability is at the heart of surviving in the ever-changing winds of Valhalla.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
The rewards for that board are getting very low. Didn't use any elemental siphons.
Valhalla observes every setback, but also every
I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities.
I think I finally take this one. And then that one. So if I beat the Chosen, I get a bunch more seals of mastery. But do I have? I do not have enough for another key. More defense, though, is nice. And then I need triumphs for pretty much everything else. Don't even want to look at the appearances. And we go.
It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of all.
Nice, I get a bonus for the one I like.
It was hard.
Forget if Onslaught is one of the ones I'm going to need for tier. It is not, I've already completed it. Fine with going Valor, and in we go. Still need more spear. Spear, I think, still takes priority because of the upgrades. Okay. Sprinting gives a buff to those, or Rage Burst when parrying. I don't parry very well, but I think the chance of getting a free heal out of it is too good. I also haven't been paying attention to these burdens. I think I forgot to grab one.
Ramir, what happened next with Sigrun?
She had introduced me as a good friend, and though I couldn't be entirely sure what she meant by it, for once I wasn't concerned with an outcome. Regarding Sigrun, I knew my answer was yes. The question itself seemed secondary.
You were not upset she called you friend.
Show me someone for whom friendship means lack of love. I'll show you someone who wonders why their lovers never end up being worth their time.
But you did not express your feelings.
Oh, I don't think she could have escaped noticing them. I just never asked her anything I felt sure she'd have to refuse.
Didn't get any more keys, and I guess I used up the ones I did.
Something's lost, but something's gained here.
Also, we're at 420 Echoes. What
Maybe
can we
just
get?
for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
I'll take that cooldown buff. I think there might be a few down here. So do I go weapon skill or do I go this perk? Both are tempting. Maybe we try the perk. I don't remember if there's any particularly good perks that stand out to me.
There's frost in my neck, above you! Watch out!
Think I got him with that one. And we won. I didn't check if there was a boss yet. I think I have to beat at least 2 before the boss opens up. The downside of that is if I would keep my frost roll on for the mini boss, which would kind of suck. Guess we keep doubling down on rage. Echoes or mystery door? Obviously mystery door.
Why so reluctant to tell her how you felt?
She was on the Valkyrie's path, preparing to transcend her corporeal form. That was her focus, her chosen purpose. I didn't want to suggest myself as an obstacle. I suppose I let some part of myself imagine she might recognize my affection, even reciprocate it. But now that we know what she was running from, obviously she'd never again risk choosing love over duty. A unique, heartfelt friendship, that is what could endure, and that is what I chose to embrace.
Go ahead and take that. Barrier destroyed. It's a shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. Charge the shield, press L1 and L3 to fire a volley of Valkyrie shards at the enemy. This one sounds interesting. Because I don't fully know how I'll recognize if it's charging. But it sounds like the idea is I can basically get a free hit every so often. And it punishes the enemy who hit me. And I think I cleared everything out, so time for a question mark door. Anything else here that I forgot? We'll take the health buff. Just gonna take a little heal. Easy start to that. I think these are guaranteed to give me mastery. And this should give me enough for a divine triumph as long as I get the chest. Which I think guarantees me at least one big upgrade.
Shield strike, now!
Easy enough. Also seems like this gives a decent amount of echoes, not as much as the pure echo door, but enough to take note of it. "60 Spirit Seals out of that, it's always nice. I think this was the way I started. Okay, so where's the big chest? Gotta find all 3 of those. It does seem like they pretty consistently keep them before the gate, so I don't think I have to go through that. Unless I want to grab the buff now. Kind of foggy area does actually make searching for these a little bit trickier. There's one. I don't remember if there's any special quirks like they have to form a shape or be a certain distance from each other. Feels like if it's not up top there... Oh, it's behind the chest. That was a sneakier one. Okay, more drop near quests. Or crests. I don't remember what one I have the lowest of, other than I knew I was low on spears. gonna take that runic one. Gladly take a second ability over either of the other two. I think I can get one more door and then it's a forced boss fight. Big axe slam or big ground stab. Probably big ground stab. And now I can check if those chests respawn or if they're a one-time item. They are a one-time item. Still worth the key. I think I'm actually gonna go Echo's door this time. I don't know if there's anywhere else I need to check for pots now that I've opened up more stuff. I'm guess no, there doesn't seem like anything would spawn there.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Dodge rolling removes those. Take a small buff, because I don't know how much I'm going to get out the door, but I can assume it's going to be at least a few hundred.
Ah, frozen! What now? Right side, incoming!
That went surprisingly well.
Darker from the left!
There we got him. Almost full health out of that. And also full rage. I don't think I've used... Actually, I used rage once.
There's the one Valhalla's marked. What's your left? Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Okay, got the first ogre really damaged, but I don't think... Okay, I can get one of the smaller enemies.
Behind you! Look out!
It sucks not being able to dodge or double dodge on that.
Oh, is that cold?
And we got it. That's gonna give me a Spirit Seal and Mastery boost, but let's see how much. 20 and 88, that's pretty big.
Made it through the burden. Valhalla seems to appreciate that.
And I completed the burden. If I remember to use Siphon, this one is better. And I do need to use Siphon for a quest.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now.
We'll
Even a
check if there's
short-term
anything
advantage
good.
can pay off.
I think I'll save it for the next area so I can get the weapon buff and the permanent upgrade item. I did forget about that explosion. And we won. I do need rage, but I don't really need health. In fact, let's just top off my health and see if I get a rage or a stat boost. I think I gotta take the defense. Rage was tempting, but not tempting enough.
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why did it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw him in his eyes as he fought to hold on, hope in relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached them.
Okay, boosted spear. And another permanent upgrade item, putting me at least 4.
Behind you, brother!
Anything else around? Not that I can see, at least.
Right side, brother!
Oh, that's cool!
Try to get the counter there before they use the blast, but I whiffed.
These feet seem within reach, you ask me.
Rip 9 enemies or freeze and shatter 6. I still don't know how to shatter. Maybe it's a combo of the axe and the spear, but that is a guess. I'm assuming trip is I just need to like hit them in the leg and they fall over. Which I might do accidentally with a spear. Guessing nothing new here because I didn't complete a run. So we go.
Hello?
Is the burden any good? Healing from all of those. And no resurrection stones. Or I boost my rage ability if it's full.
Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
But don't think that particular ability is worth it just because it requires a full charge, which is a bit weird to pull off. I actually didn't realize that the timer is already going.
man in a hurry.
Definitely want any chests that I can get. Easiest pick yet.
That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. Mind the tail, you imbecile! Feeling a little crispy?
I did briefly forget which ability I had,
Right flank.
but I will take it.
Incoming dive. Well, whatever Valhalla wants them dead.
Thrown spears have a moderate luck chance to increase strength and stagger resistance. Or I could have just gone for a permanent strength buff, but I do feel like I'm going to be throwing a lot of spears. Gladly take these chests. Finding 5 chosen is a little bit tricky.
Hail one floats. And things just start. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Sight! You're right, you flummox!
Build up that stun gauge. And get away. Don't really know where the boat area is. Can't go to that area though, so let's see what's this way. Another rift done. Defense buff while I'm attacking. Two more until I'm done. There's one.
Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. You know that winged creature with a trident? Incoming.
Go ahead and take that. I think as long as I grab the rift before the timer goes out, it doesn't increase the difficulty. And more keys. I don't know how many more keys I'm gonna need in general, but I know I need quite a few still.
Disrupted, you half-wit! Okay, you've killed everything.
Don't know where I still need to find one. There's a big one there, but it's locked.
Try another weapon, idiot!
And they fell off. Okay. A big throw for an area of effect, or big slam. There's a big rift for me.
These lowlights. Ruthless as ever. Incoming dive! Great job not hurrying.
Oof, that's a rough damage, or rough difficulty boost.
You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to violence.
Cyclone of Chaos, or I think I gotta go that one, because if I need to pop a safety heal, it does cause everything to freeze. And now I have 6,000 points to spend, so maybe I go for that big chest.
Yes, pick something and let's go.
So this one would be a realm shift if I activate the ability, or melee damage based on the amount of rage. I think I want the boosted damage. It does make that last fight kind of meaningless, but it's fine. I have enough spirit seals that I can definitely justify this now. This will max out my health. I lose a Chaos Crest, but I might guarantee that I get through the fight. That is actually tempting. Let's buff on my abilities, or at least most of them, and then see where we're at from there. If I still have enough, then I'll go for the Resurrection Stone, otherwise I'm happy with that. Actually, I didn't need any for that. No, let's take it. I want to get story progress if I can. And it gives me a triumph anyway, so it would be worth it if I win. I think we just go for tier. I'd say 5 rifts gets a bit tricky in terms of time.
Welcome back, Kratos. Defend yourself. It's all in the wrist, you know.
Luckily, this grab doesn't seem to be too much of a problem.
Arms up.
And interrupting that heal hurts.
Behind you. Coming.
done yet. On your guard. Be ready.
Keep whiffing that guard.
When we were here last, Kratos, I asked what you felt when you plunged your homeland into permanent darkness.
I felt indifferent.
Yes, that is what you told me. And that is what you're telling yourself. But is there a deeper truth there and not? Darkness come! Your curse!
Brother, get to the light!
Defend yourself!
And he interrupted my ability, but it was a good attempt.
Darkness come! Your curse!
You better get into the light, brother!
Trust your instincts.
Man, that grab every time. Didn't realize there was more to that ability until just there.
Arms up!
Darkness come! Your curse!
Get out of the darkness, brother!
Oof. And another grab.
Be ready! Darkness come! Your curse!
You better get into the light, brother!
Concentrate, Kratos.
Think he just won. Unless I heal.
Defend yourself.
And we got it. Man, that was close.
I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
Okay.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
My lady.
General?
Valhalla sees your progress.
Shield Maiden.
Please accept this. To adapt is to find the bridge between where you are and where you want to be.
And the wheel of progress turns.
Okay. Another set done. Just gotta kill 20 monster enemies. Need a bunch of the Blades of Chaos. Apparently I get a Divine Triumph if I can find out where that boat is. I know they said it's on the eastern side, but I don't know which way is east. I'm guessing I just go right when I walk in. I did not use Elemental Siphon for the damage boost, so that was a wasted perk. And I now understand why I would want more glyph slots because of that last attempt. Because it does actually give me some potentially good buffs. And then I just need to use Fury to take out enemies.
You've been busy.
Shield Maiden.
Your reward. To become a more total warrior. Imagine it.
Stonewall and Shatterstar for tier, and then I'll be done there. And then if I fully upgrade strength and defense, I get a bunch of spirit seals. Defense I could actually probably do now. So what I'm gathering is I really need a Chaos Blades run because I need to get more of those. A max amount of echoes from encounters. Fortunately, I won't be able to max out defense anymore because I spent all of my triumphs. And we take another key. Since it says keys available, I'm guessing that's the max amount I can enter, or it's the max amount I can buy here, and I don't know which one it is.
benefits
I
good
think
for
I go
laugh.
that just so I can get... I think that boosts my ability strength. It might have been a waste of a triumph, but if I complete one with blades, I get at least 3, I think. Or if I get a mystery door with blades. It is still a big wall that I have to get to get those triumphs. That's the biggest limiting factor. No boost, so we stay with Waves of Light. They want me to use Dauntless, but I don't need it, and I don't really want to. So, I think I need Shatterstar for tier. If I get Shatterstar done, then it's just my main one. Ignoring Wrath. And another run we go. If I find one more key, I think I get one of the trophies I'm still missing, and I think there's like 5 trophies left in total.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I took an unnecessary hit there, because I did forget the shield I equipped immediately. No key this time. I don't know if I feel like the third one might be hidden, but it might just require me to do more attempts. I don't feel like I do a lot of combo finishers with blades because I don't do a lot of combos. My favorite ability for this one, and it's already upgraded. But do we get a story bit here? Yeah, we do.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Okay. I can jump immediately to the
Kratos, how well
chosen enemy if I want.
Blacksmith's daughter.
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter. I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to me.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things. She could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is powerful. But thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
Yeah, if I was really confident I could just blast through this and go straight to the mini-boss, but that would also mean I don't get any of the upgrade materials that I would want normally. definitely going for the question mark door. I don't think there's anything else I can open here.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
I think these rooms in terms of enemies might be the same. It's just dependent on weapon. I do need to be mindful of looking for braziers. I think that's the only time I would generally combo is if I knock somebody in the air. I don't know if... I think these changed locations, because I think I did one where it did. So some of them may repeat a lot. Like this one I feel like completely repeated. Okay, so there's my Divine Triumphs. As long as I don't spend any of them, I get at least 3. I feel like I've gotten every chest, but I also don't know where else I would look. So I think we go. Okay, do I go Spirit for upgrade outside, or do I try to make more progress? I think I have enough upgrades if I want to just go focus on progress. I remember that really messing up tier. Finally, back to the area I want to be to unlock stuff. Because I remember there being a bunch here that looked very good. That one is a one-time mastery boost. That one I can't quite see. So we avoid that one. Unless there's a better angle. Stat boost, easy pick. Also, I didn't realize I have 3 keys. I forgot I got 2 in the maze area. single mastery chest, or is there another one I should go for? Maybe we take the mastery and then I gamble on whatever that mystery chest was. Noah, let's take a gamble. I'll save the last one for the next area. It's an armor. Probably the worst outcome. It does give me an option for a relic. Okay, it gave me mastery seals as well, but also an armor. So the mastery seals almost make it worth it. But there were not a lot of them. And I think we save this key. Absolutely want that one. I'm going for the echo doors, so let's take that one. Got my thing done for that one.
Use a shield strike, brother!
And we won. One more encounter till I finish the disruption. I do want to grab that heal. And I guess if I get one more...
Mimir, can you hear me? Has my voice broken through?
Sigrun? Yes! Hello! How are you talking to... How long have you been able
I
to
haven't
hear?
been listening to you. There's just something I needed to tell you. Valhalla is displeased with me. It wishes a penance of sorts. Trials to reforge my loyalty. I haven't decided what to do, but I hoped we could talk about it.
Aye, let's do. Next time we die, or Kratos gets a headache.
Okay. I don't think there were any other doors I want to unlock here. Go perk, I can go for a heal. Or it'd be a stat buff. Or I just go straight to the last enemy. I think we do this. It's hard to pass on an enemy when I have full health and full rage. closer together. That's exactly what I wanted.
I see the one you need to get there. Right side, incoming. Behind you, watch out!
Still don't fully know how to deal with big wraith enemy, but it's fine.
One more to go.
More damage than I would have liked.
Well, that's a load on.
But we got through. I think I want the defense buff. I feel like I can get through most of this if I just have high enough stats, like over the cap.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
I feel like I've cleared everything out here. I actually don't know what areas I still have a bunch of stuff left. I thought I remember seeing one where there were multiple stat ones that I needed to unlock. Actually, I'll save it for the blade buff. So what mini boss do we get this time?
Time to die, Ah, now it's the other one. Don't look now. Here he comes.
Get this real quick.
Oh, that's quite a chip.
Gonna do this. He's a little bit sturdier than I like. then I think we won. Okay. So I would lose damage, but I would just get a buff. Probably none of those. And I got an extra chest for this one. All stun damage inflicted is increased or runic ability. I think I want this one because I'm going mostly blades. If it was health, I would have maybe taken it, but between rage and boosted strength, obviously strength.
Surprise, you hulking brute! All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you something.
Okay. Got the items I wanted. Not enough left over to get some big upgrades, but it's fine. I can figure out where the boat is. I feel like I can get maybe the key that I'm missing, and also I get another Divine Triumph for it. But I have to figure out where it is. The only hint that I really have is in the eastern part. And story.
Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me.
And another trophy. I want to say there's maybe 2 more of those. I was trying to see if there's maybe some way I could scope out where I need to go for the boat. It's Aegean boat in Greece. And I don't see anything listed there that looks like it would fit. Damage and stagger potential of the triangle attacks, or I lose echoes on hit. That's gonna be a skip for me. Also, apparently I can get an armor cosmetic now for 15,000. So if I give 15,000, I can buy a chest piece there, and I'll get a trophy if I do get enough for that. I think the move is to immediately go right, assuming I can climb up that way. I cannot, so I guess we're not doing that.
As ever, Kratos.
Oh, hi.
You don't usually get this close. Incoming charge!
There we go.
And stay dead.
That's absolutely the one I want. And it's 6 rifts this time. The ring rifts contain prominent rewards. I don't fully know what that means. I'm guessing it just means if it has a glow on it, it's a special one.
There's the target Valhalla's mark. Behind you, idiot.
That was a lot of damage.
Ah, back to a prized game.
I think we go that one. And I found the ship.
More enemies, left side! Watch from underneath! Feeling a little crispy? A bug, watch out! Incoming dive!
Let's do this. Oof, that hurt.
You sure you're up to the maximum challenge? I mean, you'll only die.
Okay, I got a silver tier.
Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all that heads
Stamina's
with
the
it?
easy pick. And I'm up to 3,000 of the currency. This one has combat rewards.
Incoming back here! Strike with your shield, damn it! Break the tether, quickly!
Somehow got us done there. Desert of the Lost Souls can be found in the West Wing. I'm still in green territory in terms of time.
Behind you, watch out! Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas.
Charge up faster when hitting a status afflicted enemy, or less cooldown. Probably cooldown, especially given my kit. I think I'm gonna take this minor health burst now. And then we go back in. I'm gonna hold out to see if I can get the 15,000 just to get the armor. 'Cause that would be real neat.
Hit the glowing one before it closes in. Right side, second attack. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. They're all dead. Good for you.
There we
Kratos.
go.
Good killing.
Okay, I think I have all but one runic ability. And technically I could go for the end right now. But I feel like I'm so close to getting the 15,000 that I kind of don't want to yet.
Watch your right, moron. Incoming dive. Incoming charge.
Do this.
Feeling a little crispy?
Okay, Slade. Another one of the Chosens. Okay, so I can't do the new one yet, because I haven't recorded it yet. But there's the door if I wanted to go for it. Another one for prominent rewards.
probably need to kill the really powerful one. Just guessing.
And there's my last ability. Got the trophy for 15,000. Do I take the door or do I dip because I've got enough? I think I try to dip. Because at this point, it seems like it's getting a little bit too close to when they level up again. And it just hit it.
Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
I'm guessing if I beat the Proving Grounds, then I unlock something new. Because I think that's what happened.
Disrupted you halfway.
Let me go ahead and take that. Yeah, the problem with this difficulty is they start to not get stacked as much. There is still a big gate there that I haven't unlocked yet. What do I get for this one?
Stay dead.
Bonus to Runic, or I max out cooldown. I think we max out cooldown. Now we leave. I'm gonna probably spend enough for a health boost after I buy this chest.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
Also, that gave me 2 Divine Triumphs, so that was extremely worth it. I don't think I care about the perks. Gonna take a Rage Burst and a Health Burst. We definitely want this one max, because this is probably one of my favorite abilities, and it's just gonna be great for the fight. I think I'm gonna not do the extra Resurrect Stone. As tempting as it is, because I think I would rather get the buff. I have enough for this, so might as well. I feel like this one I'm more likely to randomly do. And in we go.
Good to see you again, Kratos. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word. Impressive. Watch your left. Be ready. It's all in the wrist, you know. Good. Don't hold back. Such fury, such control.
And he started doing new stuff. That was the wrong button.
Good. Don't hold back. Sorry, Kratos. You know you have to earn it.
I should have expected him to be stronger, but I didn't expect him to be quite that much stronger.
Gods, he is relentless. But it's only a matter of time before you get him. Let's go.
Also, I kind of expected him to, at the halfway point, leave again. But he didn't.
Be a river, flowing and adapting to any shape, any circumstance.
Mix things up a bit, especially since I did just spend a bunch of echoes on this. Different versions of each weapon. I don't know how I got those. Okay. Time to see what kind of buffs we got.
Did more things and more things to do. Check.
I also don't know offhand if a resurrection stone would have saved me there, because it would have kind of depended on how well my abilities were cycling.
Nature. Focus on your intention, Kratos.
Which they were going pretty good, but I don't know if there was more to his next phase. Okay, so the only one I need now is Chaos Crest. And if I beat any of the Chosens, then I get a ton there. And let's pour the rest into that. Hopefully that means I should almost be done with keys. Gonna go ahead and take that one. I have a lot of Divine Triumphs now. Defense is max, which means I get more mastery. Gonna max out that. I think Resurrection Stone would probably be the next best one, but health is very tempting. I think we're actually gonna go health.
Shield Maiden.
Take this. Yes, keep daring to chase what others think is impossible.
Okay. 2 stats fully upgraded.
It's never been easier to be better.
I'm out of Divine Triumph, so I can't do anything else there. And I have an extra glyph slot if I want to get fancy. So that did give me more Spirit Seals. Anything here that's good. I can get more offerings, or I get more stuff in the shop. I think we go this one, especially because I did just level up how many glyphs I can have.
You must admire Tyr's skill after so long in captivity. But don't hold back.
Increase Spirit Seals with that one.
Seeker, what's this about Valhalla questioning your loyalty? I thought everything was all right.
It is. For you are alive, and I am no longer in pain. But my transgression was not without consequences. Valhalla has penalized me. I could not enter now if I wanted to. In fact, I am not sure if it will welcome me in death.
What? That can't be right. No one's more worthy of Valhalla than you. You can't have sacrificed that for my sake. It's not fair.
There's no blame to place here. When you do what you know is right in your heart, the results are not always what you hope for. That doesn't mean it was the wrong decision. Now please, we've kept Kratos long enough from his journey. I insist. Go. We'll talk more.
Okay, and I do want to check my goals now to see if that other one is added. No, I have to beat tier in order for the other one to be added. So if I want another Divine Triumph, I have to do Chaos Blades. If I want Labors, I have to go Spear. And I think we found the last key. That's actually probably one of the best blade ones I could get.
Ah, the key again.
We will talk later.
That gave me a Triumph and a Chaos Crest. I think the one I just got was a buff to status afflicted enemies. Yeah, so if I strike a burning enemy, I get more immolation, which also works into my labor well. There we go.
The more that Valhalla makes me revisit my misadventures with Oberon, the more like a dream it all seems. Which is ironic. Back then in my youth, I could hardly bear to sleep. Then, with time, I came to value a proper night's rest. In captivity, it was nearly the only escape I knew. And then the need to sleep went away completely. And I don't miss the time lost. But damn it, brother. I do miss dreaming. The mind comes to terms with itself in ways only possible with your waking judgment out of the way. Our hidden desires, our anxieties. Like a bifrost window to what's going on in your soul.
And Valhalla does the same.
Aye. And I don't think I realized how much I needed it.
Finally opened up this path. And a new permanent relic unlock. I think that actually means that this area is now nope, there's still one more. Let's just do this. It's a little bit of a waste to go for the armor one, but I think I just want to kind of get into clearing out areas. Because now I can get so many echoes that keys are easier to get. I wonder if the chest that gives me armor is a one-time thing, or if it gives me armor that I don't have. Like, if I don't want to do a specific objective, if it gives me armor for that. But with that bonus to mastery and spirit stuff now, or when I fight the stronger enemies, I'm basically getting so many of those that I'm just guaranteed a permanent upgrade as soon as I leave, no matter what. It would be real neat to like have defense and strength completely capped out, but I don't see that happening. Because that would require a lot of glyph luck.
On your left!
It's kind of weird to battle in. And I kinda got really punished for it. Absolutely going Flare. Flare is just a free ranged hit. Echoes or a perk?
I think I know why I fight Thor's sons.
Do tell.
Like Atreus, they were children of a destroyer. Had I not changed, had I raised him as I was raised, subject only to authority, perhaps his fate would have been no better than theirs.
So, they reflect a bad road not taken? A fate avoided?
Perhaps. I also feel pity. Failed by their father, sent to die by their uncle, and belittled in death by their grandfather. What chance did they ever have?
Am I hearing guilt, brother?
Some. Perhaps imagining a fair fight is to honor them as life did not.
I also realized I think I forgot to grab the good chest in the prior area. Because I think there's like a free stat one that I unlocked and I forgot to go around to grab it. Gonna go Echoes again. The nice part is I don't need to like try to get 15,000 in a single run anymore. If I do, it's purely just because I want more stuff to buy.
Right flank!
1 ranged enemy is being a problem. $113 for that one, but I'm taking way more damage than I like. And I think I already grabbed the heal. Looks like I did. Seals or Echoes? I think we go Echoes because of the... I might have to pop a heal. And I just kind of need that backup.
Mimir, I've been a lot of
about the costs and risks of what Valhalla would put me through to affirm my loyalty. It's enough to make me question not my love of this place, but is it really what's most important to me? If I can't answer that, then perhaps I am not ready for such a decision.
Then you should take all the time you need. Absolutely. If Valhalla isn't what you truly need, then you have a rare opportunity to reassess your priorities.
I'm glad you agree.
And another stat 1 is permanently unlocked. Relic over there. Are there any others? I'm glad that chest took rage though, because that's probably the resource I could risk the most by far. And we hold on to the rest. I think I'm gonna go grab that relic unlock. It's my last key, but I feel like this isn't the worst use because I at least got a buff for here. I think almost every area I go to has a guaranteed buff, assuming I remember to grab it. And only 4 relics left till I'm done with those. I forget what I get for getting all of them. That was a really rough guard break.
Incoming! Above you!
Again, another case where I'm taking a little bit too much damage. I think I take this one just because it's upgraded.
Here's the one Valhalla singled out for you.
Actually, this was the ability I thought it was a different one. Yeah, we won. I played it probably safer than I needed to, and it might have been even better to save the rage for the next boss. This one is tempting, but I think I just want the pure stat boost. As often as I'm using those, I don't know how often I'm getting hit with projectiles while using them.
Ready to move to the next space, brother?
Okay, I get a second chance to get this one. Oh wait, that's a runic buff. That is even better. And I was lucky enough to have it upgraded. I think we take this now. And then ignore the rest, because I still have enough to buy the upgrade, but if I buy a rage or something, I won't.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Oof, I wasn't with that. They're definitely probably the easiest midway boss.
You certainly earned that little edge.
Okay, I guess if I forfeit it, they give me mastery still, so it's still worth it to grab those. And that is all the chests here, so they do sometimes give me 3, but here they didn't.
Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the god's service. What is it about this boat captain?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel, This man did nothing to me, and I treated his life as nothing. He was not a god who'd manipulated me nor bound me in service. I cannot hide behind my thirst for revenge. He was just a man, afraid for his life. Attacked and swallowed by a monster he had no hope of defeating. But the Hydra was just an animal. I showed him what a true monster looked like.
Okay, I don't have enough to buy anything else, but I got all the stuff I wanted. haven't been looking out for these challenges as much as I should. Like, this is a great challenge and a great reward, but also there's no way. Like, I don't see myself getting... I would have to completely dedicate to blocking, which in a timed section kinda sucks. And doesn't mesh with my playstyle at all.
Kratos! It's been not nearly long enough.
So it still has a chest armor for 15,000. I don't know if it's going to be a different one than the one I bought, or if it's something I should concern myself with. Only 3 keys left, though.
Hit the glowing one before it closes in. Break the tether, quickly! Look at you.
And we
Killed
got
the
both
right
of those.
bow and everything.
Probably want that. I also forgot I do have my really good frost ability.
Incoming charge! On your left. Behind you, idiot!
Gonna take this hit to also iframe through it. On taking damage, a luck-based chance to gain defense for his next shield strike. Oh, and for his next shield strike to restore health. Or a massive boost to stats. And a bonus reward one.
singled one out for you there. Behind you, incoming crossfire.
And we got it. "25 seconds on that one's actually kind of extremely fast." And let's maybe try for the door. I guess I can't because I need to do something else. Treasure over here. I could go for both, because that should still definitely be an option. Nice quick round. Looks like nothing else this way.
Incoming dive. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Right side, incoming.
Okay, still need to find 2 more rifts somewhere. Which door to the boat is probably the easy one. Here's another one.
It's charging at us.
There we go.
Well, better them than us. Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound. Siphon attack on your left, you dolt!
Gonna take that win. Admittedly, I am a little bit lost now. But there is the boat. Apparently I'm at full health, so good time for boat.
Your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. You find behind you! It's in the ground!
Oof.
Incoming back here!
That was a rough grab.
Sever the link already! Still a monster, I see.
That was a rough one to get hit by. I'll take us a little tier again because that's a triumph. And another 2,400 echoes. It's also nice that the time in there does not count against me.
Right side, you bastard! Shield! Strike it! Now!
Boat actually might have been my chance to get ring outs, but I don't know if I would have an easy way to force them. I have some pretty beefy defense.
Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
And A group's down. Okay, do I want 2 runic or 3 runic? Rude. And how are are we doing on points? I think I'm gonna take
Always looking
this.
for an edge. Is this a game to you?
Parry, and I might randomly get a realm shift. There's a chest up there I still want to get, and then I think we'll move on after that. Also, apparently I'm back at full health.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
I think if I open that chest, I'll basically be back to full health anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Unless I really mess up this one group. Or there's no group here. One runic and 2 cooldown, or 3 cooldown and 1 runic. And now I think we go, unless this way is open. That way is not open. Because it feels like there's something gonna be up there. I think there is another trophy where I have to fight in an area called the Forum. But I think I have to clear out more areas before I can even get to that. So either I save it for a Divine Triumph, or I try to brute force my way to get through this. Both are very tempting options. Guess we'll buy all of these. And I still have enough for this, I think. That is a lot of Divine Triumphs for that. And now we go.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful.
I need to play this one a little bit safer than I did last time. Okay, apparently he ignores that. He's taking like no damage. He's taking a lot of stun though, and I'm getting healed, so I guess that's a fair trade-off. I don't know how to dodge that.
Defend yourself.
Left side!
Still have a Resurrect Stone. Okay, so it's like a straight throw at me. And he got me.
Sorry, Kratos. You know you have to earn it.
Yeah, even with max strength, I'm still not doing a whole lot of damage outside of abilities, and abilities aren't really staggering. So that is a tough fight.
He's a natural warrior, but so are you. Come on, dust yourself off, man.
It's definitely a huge step up from like the first time I fought Tyr and almost won
Mastery
a completely blind attempt.
It embodies wisdom, intuition, innovation.
I haven't been really focusing on any of the labors for that one.
General.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
Gonna go ahead and take one of those. Max amount of seals and mastery from fighting the chosen ones. Max chance of getting upgraded runes immediately. I think I want the upper realm one now. Actually, I think I want to go this one. But not that one. Because this will mean that once I get to the upper realm, I can buy more passive buffs. Let's go ahead and get my second Resurrection Stone. So now ideally I want any weapon except blades. It doesn't really matter which one I get.
Tyr won't hold back. He would never disrespect you like that.
Still then beat Tyr with the shield I needed. And we stick with that. And there's something else where the key was before. Health on any spirit kill sounds good.
A flute? Oh, will you play a song, brother?
It was my daughter's. But I will tell you of it later.
targets done. I think that means certain enemy type I needed. All around healing buff. And we go.
Mimir, I had a thought. What you said to me, that you didn't think you could give me what I needed.
Aye.
I've been trying to figure out why you'd say such a thing. I know you don't say things without a reason, even if you don't know what it is at first. But I think I figured it out. It's not that there is anything lacking in you. It's that in the end, nobody can give me everything I need to be happy. Not even Valhalla. That's something I have to give myself. Do that.
You need to find yourself. It's true. And we're saying that's what I meant all along? Well, clever, aye?
I think we finally unlocked this one. I got 4 keys again. And we're going for the item door. This area I only think has the one buff. I don't think I really need to look around unless there's another gate I missed somewhere. Maybe just a sweep to see if I'm done. Because there's not a whole lot of keys left, meaning I should have almost everything unlocked. There is one more here. Make that 2 more here. I feel like none of them can have like the stab boost anymore unless I really messed up. This area should be done. If it's not, then I'm definitely missing a bunch. As I say, did they not give me armor for that, but they just gave me the mastery first. Not this way. Because this way leads to a dead end. So hopefully I should be done with this one in terms of opening gates. And now for more items.
Incoming! Above you!
Nice, easy fight there. Then hide another one up behind it. I say the question mark doors are just kind of too good. Because even if it wasn't for it being the easiest way to get items for Divine Triumphs, it would just be completion stuff. Because I would still need these crests to make armor. But as far as trophies go, I don't need to do that, I just need to finish more runs. It seemed like all the statues were very close to the chest. There's one. Here's two. I'm gonna make sure these hit. And there's three. And it definitely does seem like there's a ton of things that require Divine Triumph, pretty much all across the board. So do I go for progressing the run, or do I go for mastery outside? I think I need to focus on progress. I don't exactly know what abilities will work against this version of Tyr because he's higher level, so he just doesn't stagger as easily. Unless I can get better base stats to get it balanced out.
I'm sure you can see by now, Valhalla has a way of making you long to learn. Perhaps it does so with me, even now, making such demands so as to give me doubts. Long ago, I gave myself completely to love. It destroyed my home and family. Then I threw myself into the service of Valhalla and found a new family in my sisters. But what if that's not where my story ends? It's time I finally found my path. Not because it may or may not be Valhalla's will, or Freya's, or yours, my dear, but my own.
Well said, love.
Okay. New relic unlocked. Should be close to done with these. Of 13. And I think we're gonna go for the stab buff. Because I have 600 echoes. And based on the way the maze area has been going, I don't really need to worry about it.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Unless they're gonna start giving me just glyphs here that are good. So I have 13 slots, and then I think I've unlocked one of these three for the big ones. So my goal is to probably try to get my stats as high as I can.
I felt that one, brother.
It is nice with Stonewall, I won't have to worry about the yellow icons as much. And also I think I get a boost from blocks, but I don't remember. No, but I do get bonus heals. Speaking of which, gotta remember to actually grab the heals. That is a pretty big boost. That'll also definitely help for the final section. They do leave quite a few health stones just lying around. When given the option, I would rather wait until I get the frost ability that I really like, because it's so easy to pull off and easy to use. It is consistently tempting to go through the boss door. Just because I would be able to skip some fights. But it also means that I'm skipping upgrade options. I would have actually probably preferred that ability. Blessing of Luck, don't really care about. I think we hold off. Let's see if we randomly get it here. And I gotta heal off of that. I also did forget that because I got the 30% heal, I think that means I get boosted heals from my random kill chance. Which effectively means I should not be dying anytime soon. Except on the boss. Reckless Refresh is great for tier. Because he will frequently ignore it, and I will just take damage that I can't avoid.
Incoming! Above you! Behind you!
Rude.
Fire dogs everywhere!
There's just a lot of these guys just kind of walking around.
Behind you! Incoming!
Did I get a heal
Gotcha.
there?
Count it, Valhalla. You kept your bargain, and so has Valhalla.
I finished some kind of task. I think after the health stone I should probably be close to full. Detonating is too tempting, especially with the artillery buff. Or ability.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
I think we should be good to go, unless I want to try to buy something else.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Elemental Storm, that sounds complicated to use. Lower healing, but I get to attack more. That's another tempting one, but I'm also not quite where I want to be in terms of stuff I got to spend.
Use a shield strike, brother!
I was not even relatively close to being able to do that. Oops. And go ahead and just do this. This boss seems a bit too iffy. Oops.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Wasn't close enough.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah, this boss is pretty sketchy. I don't know if I lose the buff if I swap out. But I will be taking this. Big health restore, big defense and cooldown buff. I have a lot of healing things, so I think I'm gonna go that. Every enemy killed with the spear gives me a chance to heal anyway, so that's probably gonna be better. And I just need stats to overpower a tier completely.
Belonged to your daughter.
I carved it for her as a gift. She enjoyed playing and was skilled with it. It was a song she would play. And I used to remember every note of it. But no longer.
Brother, if you mean to recount the story of the day you were tricked into killing your wife and daughter, you don't have to. You've told that story before. We know how it ends. You needn't relive it. That's not the story her flute brings to mind, is it?
No.
Okay. So if I had enough echoes, I could potentially get more glyphs, especially ones that are specific to the weapon. And I wish I could do the slam. No heals there, unless that was me getting a heal at the end. I forget if my goal is to just take challenges or complete them. I do have to complete the challenge. I am done with burdens, though. And if I get 3 more relics, I get another Divine Triumph. If I purchase 1 recharge, I get Mastery and Spirit Seals.
Which one do you lean towards?
Can definitely do that one. I do need to be a little bit more careful about going into here. Unless I buy a health refill now.
Yes, pick something and let's go.
Destroyer's health burst is actually big for here. I don't have a lot of points. Don't think I really care about either of those, and the cost seems too high. I feel like it's better for me to go into the center path, because if it's like that kind of event one, then I get a free fight with no time loss. Surprisingly no enemies.
I believe I've spotted your quarry. Flying behind you. Left flank.
was a rough one.
From behind, incoming! You took out Valhalla's target.
Minotaur is a rough one to start with.
Killing frenzy. Such a mindless brute.
Also, if I do one more spear throw, then I'm done with that.
A friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around.
I guess we go in from this right side if I can. I'm taking all the small buffs I can get because I want to try to ideally recover health here. I'm not seeing the health stones right away. I might have just gone a bad way for that. Just barely got the time, I think.
Strike with your shield, damn it! Great job not hurting. You do like your fights tougher after all.
And we got it. Okay, almost back to full health. I think this actually will put me back at full health.
Tightening left flank.
Let's go ahead and take this and then go for door.
yourself, man!
Oops.
It's in the ground! Behind you, dummy!
That actually might have been a waste of that.
Behind you, watch out!
I thought I was low health.
Incoming dive! Left side, butcher!
And we got gold.
And stay dead!
I really need more runic abilities, but this is a really hard one to pass up. I might regret that. Especially because I have an ability that specifically gives me... Oh, hi.
Behind you, incoming! Incoming, left side!
Let's do this. I got no enemies with that.
That's all the killing you need to proceed.
Actually, maybe I did get what I think I might have got the siren with the large one, but I didn't see it. First time I've had my glyphs completely full. can proceed right now, but I do still have quite a bit I could do. Okay, I got the rune attack I wanted. I'm already full health, so I just have to kind of remember that's there if I want to come back for it.
Hit the glowing one before it closes in! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Gonna do this real quick.
From behind, incoming! Feeling a little crispy?
Okay, that was a lot more damage than I expected. Stab buffs right now would be big. Because it looks like stab buffs don't count against glyphs. I think we risk this.
I spy the one you need to slay! Incoming charge! Incoming dive!
I didn't realize I was out of runic stones. I should have not done that. I kinda thought I could maybe get through that one, but without a bunch of abilities to use, that was rough. I didn't think that was gonna be the run.
Together again, the hard way.
And if I didn't get a runic ability out of that, I was gonna be in trouble.
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
Yeah.
Use this. Valhalla recognizes your determination. Let it empower you as you evolve.
Lucky part was I didn't turn in all of my many echoes I had. And I could have gotten like all of the remaining keys I needed. So there are still a few left. I'm guessing that's the Leviathan. No, pretty sure the Leviathan crest is the crafting one. And then there's a few question mark ones that I don't know what they want for me. Want to get these icons gone.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Yeah, so these almost don't seem worth it anymore. Like, obviously this is the good one. But all of the rest seem to be giving me just overall kind of worse rewards. And they're not even think even if I completed every one of them, I might be able to buy one upgrade. Which I'm not completing every one of them per run.
It's encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help.
Need to see if I can get... Can get more health.
Investment, brother.
Yeah, if I would have gone back and turned in, I would have gotten at least one of the divine ones. If not, the chest armor. Okay, so I'm missing a Leviathan crest, so I need axe. Those don't seem great, so I guess it's fine that I got those. Only one key left. I might want to finally start getting reroll tokens. And I think I got everything I can buy.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
Absolutely not. I don't think I ever need to take off Fury, and I think I kind of just want to focus on progress, so I think I'm just going to leave this shield on, because this is probably the safest one. Because we are getting a little bit late in the stream, and it would be nice to ideally finish up the remaining trophy, because there's only like 1 or 2 left, and I think they're both tied to finishing a run.
Calliope's flute again. Still on your mind, brother?
Yes. I will explain later.
At least I'm still getting lore and stuff. But I remember like one of the earlier ones gave me a really like nice reward. And these ones are just giving me lore that I don't really know where to check. Easiest pick yet. All stun damage is boosted.
I've come to a decision. At least for the time being, I'm going to step back from the price Valhalla has asked of me.
Good for you, Seagrim.
I think maybe it's time I've traveled. Experienced these realms and the lands beyond, not as Valhalla's emissary, but as a person.
That's perfect. You've always dreamed of a grand sea voyage, seeing the world. Perhaps I could go with you. I've been told I'm a useful guide.
Perhaps. But let's not distract Kratos further.
That was a very risky one that I decided to take. Because if I get that one, I'm going to be doing substantially more damage, but I will be also taking substantially more damage. Ideally, there should be only one door that I cannot open. Otherwise, I don't know why the keys have a counter on them. Maybe we start stacking defense now, so that even if it's doubled, it's still not terrible.
We need to bargain our way through that one.
Or I wonder if there's like a finite amount of keys available until I complete so many runs. Yeah, this one was chest. I just want to see if there's anything else here. There's 2 doors. And I was only able to buy 1 more key, so that means that either I need to find a key as a hard requirement, or I never saw those before. I think I'll try this one. It might just be nice to have a strong regular combo, is a backup plan, even though I got a really good ability to start. And we got through with full health.
I'm having a bit of a sinking feeling that Sigrun doesn't want me traveling with her.
You knew that before you asked.
Did our brother?
You know the journey she seeks. It is the one you took, and I took. The kind that brings you to the tests you need. The kind you take alone.
It's true. I gave in to her weakness. Even now, there's some part of me that just wants to tell her how much I love her and beg her to stay. Well, that's bloody selfish. I need to be better than that.
Nice that this chest is no longer locked off by the wall.
Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder.
Gonna keep going defense. Although it is tempting to go strength because that will probably arguably be the more important one. And we go this. Don't want to be caught with the too few abilities yet.
Use a shield strike, brother! From Bifrosted, brother! Heal out!
And we got it. I definitely prefer the big area of effect ones to go over time, but I think this isn't a bad one. Also, I never did figure out how to actually re-roll. And I am back in the point of runs where I have to beat tier before I can probably make any substantial progress. Because I need triumphs. That's potentially great for some of those more sturdy enemies who don't get staggered. Okay, there's definitely still multiple key slots that I should already have opened. Unless there's something that's blocking me from getting keys. Hopefully it's not a case where I just have to get them in the maze and that's the only way. Because they explicitly gave me multiple options to buy them. So do I want a weapon skill or do I want stab buff or a heal? Let's try weapon skill.
Incoming! Above you!
That was a rough hit. Okay, so as soon as I activated it, it gives me the buff. There we go.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Shoulder on the left.
Actually been a while since I fought this enemy. God, I gotta block that. I did, in fact, hit the wrong button.
I felt that one, brother.
Why is that going away so fast? that one wasn't me hitting the wrong button, that was just it disappeared extremely quickly. And we won.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
I just realized that was 230 spirit things for that. For that one fight.
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
How am I doing on echoes, actually?
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
I might need to take this heal, but I think I still am good in terms of count, but just barely. Who are we fighting? At least it won't be as hard as the last one, hopefully. And we got him.
Ah, the burden is lifted. Let's make it worthwhile.
Unleashes the power of the souls within. I haven't been using shock a lot, so maybe if I use this on tier, it'll be real fancy. Health restore was very tempting, especially because now I'm taking double damage. But strength buff when I'm dealing more damage is also nice. It's also runic damage, which means my abilities will just be great.
I returned to the underworld to rescue Helios. When I arrived, I heard Calliope's song on the wind and found her in the fields of Elysium. It had been long since I felt such joy. But it was another trick of the gods.
It wasn't her.
Worse. It was. The goddess of the underworld wished to destroy all of creation, Elysium included. She knew that for me to stand against her meant leaving Calliope behind forever. So, I pushed my daughter away again, all while she cried and begged me not to.
Okay, got my crest. I actually didn't get any crests from anything else that run, so I needed that one. Means that even if I lose this run, I still get at least one good upgrade. figuring out how to deal with Tyr's attack patterns is going to be an important part for this build since it's a high risk, high reward build. But luckily, it also boosts my runic abilities, so maybe I can force some staggers for some big damage.
I'm back! What a thrill! What will he choose?
Because I don't fully remember what this relic does. Maybe we go for our second perfect. So basically, the way that my build is going to work, I'm going to take double damage, but if I go down to critical health, then I get a barrier that will heal me. Which sounds like they synergize extremely well. However, I do need to finish enough encounters to actually have it work.
Disrupted, you halfwit! Over already?
I do one-shot those enemies if I grab them now, which is neat. That might have been a waste of that. This is actually a very weird one to work with because I don't know if I should be building strength or defense. Because that group almost killed me just with that.
It's in the ground! Shield strike! Do it!
Luckily I do heal after an encounter if I get too low.
just got harder. Did you forget
That's a rough time
the
for that.
master here? What is that?
Let's do this, because I will probably die if I don't. I also don't know if Bifrost counts against my health or if it works with it. I will say this is definitely more of a problem run. I've only killed 2 and I already feel like it's extremely dicey all the time. And that was a great use of that slam. Was that the last encounter I needed? Hopefully so, because I really can't afford more. No, I need 2 more. I don't think that one counts either. If it did, that would definitely make it easier. I'm about to get into trouble.
Hit this glowy one before it closes in. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Enjoying this, aren't you?
First resurrection stone.
Kratos was here.
Still need one encounter. I wish the midway enemies counted as encounters, because it's weird that I get punished for fighting random enemies. As much as I would like to probably avoid this one, I think I have to take this fight. It'll take me too long to go elsewhere.
Break the tether, quickly! Incoming charge!
And there goes my other resurrect stone. And I'm dead.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I was fine with the high risk, high reward build. The issue was the encounter rate for the last one is bad. That Bifrost just chewed through my health, and it took too many fights to get rid of it.
Let's not forget to strike a bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. Every
Also, I did
advantage
die in
helps.
the same exact fight again, and I didn't turn in my runes, or my echoes. So that feels bad. But I figured I was already going really slow on time, so I kind of had to commit.
Requires the strength to break free from your habits.
And it was either I committed and I won, or I committed and I lost. Because if I beat that one, I would have been done with the
Valhalla
quest and been
offers
able
of
to go for
help.
tier.
I'd take it.
I'm fully done with this menu. I don't really want to do that one, so we do this one. And I didn't even use reroll tokens, so no reason to do that. Maybe we finally go rage. I'm at the point now where I need multiple divine triumphs for most things. I would need axe or blades for next run.
Where could Sigrun be? I was hoping we'd talk further.
Two charges for a realm shift seems weird. I think I'm just gonna ignore these now. Legacy I don't think is as good as it should be, so I'm kind of avoiding it. Between these, axe is probably the best.
Calliope's flute.
Whenever you're ready, brother. Take your time.
That's actually extremely lucky that I got a drop near one.
Behind you!
That's gonna be a weird one for axe, but maybe I can get it to work. Spin to win or quick flash? I think we go for the flash. I will say it is increasingly tempting, given how far I am, to just tune down the difficulty one notch so I can beat tier and be done with it. But at this point I feel like I've gone pretty far in.
I need to take some time to understand who I am without wings and helms and missions, and without the lovely man with whom the timing has yet to work out.
Are you sure we couldn't discuss this face to face?
I wasn't sure I could say the words if I had to look at your face.
Just promise you'll let me see you all. I won't have you setting sail without my blessing. And not that you need it.
Of course.
Have you a blessing to offer her?
I'll be combing Valhalla for one.
Though this build is shaping up to be pretty interesting because every part of my combo is basically boosted, as long as I do one specific combo every time. Don't think there's anything else over here. Because my R1s give a concussive blast, and my R2 is now damage boosted. If I do it at the end of like 3 R1s. And also my finisher is extra boosted. I kind of just want to see what happens if I use up my key for this. To see if the shop refills or if I'm actually tapped out for keys that I can buy. Because if I'm tapped out for keys I can buy, then that is a little bit unfortunate. Because that would mean that I can't get the last relics unless I find a chest randomly that gives me stuff. So I do receive an echo punishment every time I get hit, which means I might not get the upgrade item I needed, but also if I complete this area I get 3, so it doesn't matter.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay, first group done. Now I've got to figure out where all the bells are. One there. One there. It either has to be on the way to this one or along the edge, I'd imagine. There it is. we got it. I got my 3 crests, so even if I lose my echoes and can't buy one, it doesn't matter. And I got my drop near 1 randomly, so I should have enough for a triumph as long as I basically finish the run.
Left right, brother!
Actually, I don't even need to finish the run, I just need to... As soon as I leave the run, I'll be ready. Again, unfortunately, those don't seem to count as encounters. I'm guessing it's only like the mandatory fight counts as an encounter. It's weird, but I can kind of see how that could theoretically break some of the quests. Don't even have to think about it. That ability is just too good to pass up. If I could get that ability every time, I think my chances would be pretty decent.
Not afraid of a little give and take, I see.
I think I go for throw. Actually, I haven't been using the axe very much, and I probably should be. I think I've cleared everything out. So here's my thought process right now. Let's say I get to tier and I lose the fight. I think if that happens, I will probably lower the difficulty just so I can finish this today. Because I think it's more important to me that I get through the story than it is to get through on the hardest mode. Because I've already platinumed the game on the hardest difficulty, and at this point I don't want to spend like several more streams on this specifically.
Good hit, brother!
Especially because there's only like 1 or 2 trophies even left.
Another right there! On the left!
That is also quite a few encounters for that ability. I'm guessing it's like 1 echo per hit point, but that is a total guess.
Here, when you came here long ago, was it for this same decision?
Not exactly. I was already God of War when I began the process. I was having a crisis of sorts, doubting my abilities, my resolve, doubting I could live up to the way some saw me. I was thinking of walking away, but then I learned of this place. I knew I owed it to myself and to the Nine Realms to take the challenge, to look within, and find my truth.
Lucky thing. Without you keeping Odin in check as long as you did, I can only imagine how much worse things might have turned out.
I will say though, if I do lower the difficulty, I would probably just skip all of the relic doors pretty much and just go straight for like Valhalla's chosen champion and then go through that way. Between these two, we gotta go probably stats. But I will take this cooldown buff.
Right side, incoming!
Where are they at? And we got it. 3 more encounters to clear. So it's gonna take at least until the maze area where I finish this.
Look, brother, I see the one you need to get there.
Okay, they're way down there. Let's get rid of them.
Last one. Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be
went well.
impressed.
going really high into runes and stats, which is probably my ideal build, because I don't
Grand! We should be free to move up to the next area now.
know if I can work with the glyphs well enough most of the time.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
I think I'm going to gamble on maybe getting enough for an upgrade item. Bad start there.
Watch your right! Nasty hit! You alright, brother? On your right!
Gonna go ahead and pop this just to play it safe. That was too close. I also did not use my relic at all. That one is tempting, but I would probably not remember to use it, because I'm not even remembering to use the attack ones that I have. Luckily, I think I have just enough to buy an upgrade item if I want it.
Brother, the choice you were given? Stay in Elysium with your daughter only to perish? Sounds like no choice at all.
Of course it was a choice. One I wished many times I'd made differently.
How so?
When I left Greece, Calliope was never brought to my mind. I do not know how much time we would have had together in Elysium, but I would have traded the decades that followed for mere hours with her. It took meeting Faye for that feeling to go away, along with Calliope's song. But I do still think of her in Elysium. She found peace.
Okay. If it does end up taking a third stream, I would be a little bit sad, but that wouldn't be the worst thing. I would just ideally like to finish everything up today, and we are at about the 6-hour mark. So yeah, if I get to like tier or I die in the maze, I think I'm gonna lower the difficulty and try to just win it. That was the first time I've seen one of the waves, and I don't fully know how I did it. 9 enemies isn't too bad because I can just kind of go for the fog areas. Or if I get to the door for like the boat, I can maybe do it as part of the challenge.
Hello again, Kratos!
I mean, that one seems interesting, but I don't think I can do that one. I don't think I want to risk any of those right now.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
That's an interesting one. Ideally, I need to either deal with the centaur group early, or I need to only do them if I'm like high health. Because it's the one group who I seem to be really messing up on. That was actually a bad move.
Well, better them than us. From behind, incoming!
I'm taking more damage than I would like.
Untether yourself, man! From behind, incoming! Target has fallen.
Yeah, that was a lot of time lost there. That was a way better fight. Okay, 2 enemies remaining for that one. Definitely want strength and defense if we can get it.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Let's take this one. I really need to remember where the door is.
Feeling a little crispy?
Okay, so that actually is consecutive enemies. I can like do partial.
It's charging at us.
Let's do that. Okay, finally found the door. Spawn behind.
Not the song attack! It's in the ground!
Arena failed. First time I failed the arena, but I was a little bit panicked.
Overall ready?
Okay. Create a damaging explosion based on luck. this level.
Only getting harder
I'm
as
having
you
such a
delay,
rough time
Kratos.
remembering how to navigate through this, and I think messing up the boat really costed me. I'm just gonna bank some of the points I have now, so that I don't mess it up again. And it's 5,000 for that one. I know there's definitely rifts over here.
Hit the glowy one before it closes in. Too slow, Spartan.
Fortunately, I did lose my killer skills again. I really don't want to pop this, but I think I need to. Hey, there's a smaller rift, which I do want to do.
Watch from underneath. You could kindly not get frozen. Crossfire from above.
Did forget that I do have the new spear abilities that I've not been using. Strength and stack resistance. Let's go for other door. Because I've not done it, and if I win it, then at least I get one.
You find behind you. Behind you! More enemies, left side. Charging at us.
Oof.
Left side, murderer.
And we got
Lost
gold
souls to
here.
be found in this desert. Just a bunch of kill-thirsty reprobates who can't seem to get out of your mind.
Divine Triumph for that one. I think I gotta go for the attack, even if it's one I dislike. And I think we just try to get back to the entrance. If I see any health stones, I need to grab those immediately, but we ignore everything else.
You've won this round of Valhalla. Time to face your ultimate foe if you're ready. Not.
Finally, got some more keys.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
14,000 points to spend. Sure, why not?
Decisions.
I think I want that one. Don't have any Chaos Crest, so I can't do that one. Can definitely risk Spirit Seals. Let's just top off my health, because why not? Only 50. Luckily, I'll have plenty to upgrade everything here. Spear actually has 2 of my more ideal abilities, so I should really try to work it in more. But I've been focused on playing it safe with blades. Question is, do I go for the rune chest that's up there, or do I just leave? It's basically, do I get a free stat buff, or I think this is too risky. If it was the one tier below, I would have gone for it, but purple means that they're not going to get staggered at all.
Kratos. Good. Though our work is serious, it's been my pleasure to know you better this way.
I dodged the wrong way.
Arms up! A legendary angle. Be ready. Cut.
And that was unfortunate.
Defend yourself.
The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Man, that is a rough one.
Behind you, brother! Arms up! Come on!
That's iframe for that. And I might die. I died. Yep. Still alive. And now I'm dead.
The victory you earn will be all the sweeter for this.
Man, it's still rough out with max stats. I'm still just not doing as much damage as I would like. Actually, I shouldn't say max stats, but at least
Well,
like
if I
max
have any
strength.
advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
So I feel like I have time for one good run.
Will lead to unparalleled mastery.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Nothing new down there.
Chance to bargain with Valhalla itself.
Nothing really that I can see there. I can max out my health now, or I can max out my rage. Or I can give myself another glyph, which seems like it would be a bad idea. Let's go max health. So here's what I'm thinking.
Still no Sigrun. You don't suppose she's avoiding me?
No.
I feel like I've spent so much time on this particular set of runs that I kind of just want to get to the end. And now rewards kind of don't matter. So maybe we notch down the difficulty and try it again. Because that was the first time I've gone to tier 2nd phase, and it's not easy.
Frost in my neck stump.
So now we're gonna go purely for speed. I'm going to go straight for all of the chosen doors, or the chosen one doors, and try to just beat it. Actually don't remember which one I needed, because I forgot to check.
You found the pendant of a necklace. Fancy.
I will tell you the pendant story. Soon.
And it seems like all I'm really getting out of failing these runs is like one little lore pickup on the way in. And it seems like the bulk of the story is going to be locked behind here. Big slam or spin? Probably slam. Yeah, we're not even gonna really worry about
Greetings, friend.
optional doors.
Any
Maybe
questions?
I'll try to get one runic ability.
I was wondering, actually. Did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here.
Because I at least want 2 abilities to work with. If I see anything that's not runic, then we leave.
Outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals
Or
its
rare.
secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Because again, I don't think the glyphs really help me a whole lot. Like, they're not terrible, but they're not worth going out of my way for.
That's a toll, but it might be worth it.
Where abilities, on the other hand, are how I'm going to beat the boss. Arcane Strength is exactly what I want. Got the big trees done. I think Mountain Splitter is too hard to pass up here. I do like the thrust ability, but I think Mountain Splitter is just too reliable compared to that. Especially since it's already upgraded, I think. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where even if I were to finish up these small upgrades I have, I don't know if any of them would make the fight substantially easier or getting to the fight easier.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Because I'm kind of just at the point where I want to get to the end. Not ruin. And there is also a chance that this isn't the last fight I have to do against here, but this is like the last one before he just swaps weapons but keeps the health. Because I don't remember how many trophies I've gotten so far. The only one that I know for sure of was I got the keys and I got the statue. And I know I needed 5. And we're going right to the end. I wonder if they give me something for doing these first that like evens the odds a bit. Or if it's purely like, go here if you're confident in fundamentals and try to win.
There's the one Valhalla singled out for you.
And I got the chosen one apparently. And we're already done. That's actually a really neat spear ability that I don't know if it's worth going for compared to stats.
Right then, time to ascend to the next area. You ready?
Between those two, obviously that one. The stab actually wasn't too bad on him, but I think the bulk of its stagger is delayed, which is the actual explosion. Other than that, it's just a few quick stabs. Which they do not seem to care about. I guess I should have gone through the spear menu a bit more just to see if I missed anything, but I just kind of assumed nothing major.
Let's do this!
some way to predict that grab.
And now I get a full counter on him because he does not budge. He might be the hardest, like, regular boss I run into, just because he ignores most things that I do. Sure, let's take the light waves. I forgot what one I had on before. I think it was shock.
The pendant you found, brother. Do you recognize it? Does it have some significance?
Yes. It belonged to my wife.
It was Faye's.
No. My first wife, Sandra.
Ah, I see. You know, brother, you've told me a great deal about your daughter, Calliope. But her mother is a bit of a mystery.
My thoughts on her are complicated. But she was a good woman, and I loved her more than she knew. She saw in me possibilities I could not at the time. In that way, she and Faye were much alike.
Okay. And we're just going for speed. If I can get a bunch of buffs, then great, but speed is the most important thing. I want to see if we can beat this on this one attempt since I nudged down the difficulty. And we've only skipped like 2 doors, I think.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos.
Not bad looking at these. I don't fully know what the buff it gives me is, but I kind of want it because it sounds good. And I don't know if I really could get any upgrades.
Watching you think? What a thrill.
This one's not a terrible one. Especially because I'm going to be doing a shield that focuses heavily on holding block.
Frozen again!
So the ideal scenario here would be get this encounter thing finished quick. So that I can get all that credit out of the way.
Ruthless as ever, Kratos.
Everything is dying substantially faster.
One more way to satisfy Valhalla.
Very minor strength boost or boost to range attacks when using range attacks.
Shield, strike it now! Ah, too cold! Try another weapon, idiot!
And we won. Actually recovers surprisingly fast. And we made it to door. I think the only two trophies I have left are fight in some place called the Forum.
Incoming dive! Line behind you! Behind you, dummy! Behind you, idiot!
Okay, I'll take that. As long as I get bronze, I guess I win. I think I want that, even though the block one is tempting. Because I want to max out my abilities.
Too cold! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Behind you, idiot!
Need to get rid of this one. And we won. Did not kill any enemies with that because I did too much damage on the big guy.
Line behind you!
I can deal with the level 2
Now
one.
that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas.
Having an on-command range attack might have been neat, but it requires me to use shield and also remember the combo for it.
Untether yourself, man!
I guess that makes sense why like 15,000 seems to be the mark, because it does seem like that like extra percentage does make getting to that 15,000 mark seem much more manageable.
are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. Hit the glowy one before it closes in!
Oh, there they go. Just barely
Don't
got it in
punish
time.
yourself. How convenient.
Burden lifted. Don't remember what the burden was. As in, I don't remember the effect it had.
Too cold!
Oh yeah, it was the 2 dodges causing me to freeze.
Things just start.
Yeah, even on the easier difficulty, getting 6 in time is still pretty rough.
Valhalla's targets are no more. This time.
I actually need that for this fight because Tyr does use all of those. And they are a problem. Now I just have to remember how to leave, because I think I'm good here. Like, I could definitely do more riffs, but not really reason to. And again, we're going for speed. I think it's this way out. But I think there is a chest over here if I want to grab it, which probably has more keys. And it does. See, I'm guessing this chest right here is the only way to get more keys once the shop is sold out. Luckily, this is actually right by the beginning, so it's not too bad to get to, it just requires actually remembering where it is.
Yes, yes, pick something and let's go.
I have over 6,000 spirit. I don't think I spent a lot. I don't have any Chaos Crests. Realm Shift if I get the triangle on Spear. We max out every ability I have, which luckily I think I have every slot filled. It's either a realm shift that I use once on command, or it's one that I use randomly by accident and just kind of get to flex. Let's see what relic we get. Probably nothing I want. I think I got everything else I wanted. Because I can't get any of those even if I wanted. Nope, I missed an ability. Good thing I checked. I've used no relic charges, so I can't refill it.
Ah, the end of another gauntlet.
Oops. Now remembers R2 for this one.
There's the fire. Good, Kratos. Hooks in. Collect what's going.
Oops. Yeah, this is substantially easier, and that I've already gotten to half health.
When last we fought, I asked what was inside the box you opened. You told me fear, deceit, hatred.
Yes! Magnified what was already in the gods!
But you know very well something else. Come on! Now you're fighting to win! Arms up!
I forgot that my blocks do damage now. Until I got them staggered.
On your guard. Press it.
Got a little bit greedy there.
Don't pull it. Defend yourself.
lost focus that time. Fight!
Left side!
And I'm down.
Don't get distracted. Be ready.
And we got him.
Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out.
When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And no one said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone. There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Well, looks like I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
And we got to credits. So, I did really enjoy the DLC. I will say, I don't regret toning down the difficulty to get through that fight to get to the end, because again, I really want to have this done today, and I didn't want to do a whole other stream of me just getting to tier, dying, and repeating until I got through. Especially because while I was pretty consistently getting decent builds, other than that one, like, high-risk one that I tried, I don't know if I was... It would basically hit a point where it's like, do I just go in with a low toolkit on the hardest mode to try to get through it in time? Or do I just tone down the difficulty and do exactly the same thing? And I think toning down the difficulty in this case, I'm fine with. So that being said, I don't think I got all the DLC trophies. I think there's one trophy at least that I didn't get. But maybe I can take a look. Oh yeah, looks like there's two trophies that I don't have. One of them is called Master Valhalla and Master Thyself, so my guess is either... I didn't realize you could scroll backwards. My guess is that that's probably maxing out every stat. like completely unlocking everything. Which, I mean, I could reasonably do. But at this point, I mean, we've hit credits, we've hit the end of the major story. The only thing left would be the little lore pickups that seem to happen in every time I come in. I don't know how many of those there are. And it's basically, it would be like 2 conversations per run. One where we pick it up, and then one where we get to the halfway point. And then there's the fight in the Forum Arena, which I'm guessing is if I completed those 2 other doors, it unlocks a 3rd door that I can then go in to do a fight there. And that's probably one of those cases where it's just a higher challenge one because it requires me to go to 3 specified locations within a time limit. And I don't think I'm super determined to complete the trophies for the DLC. I'm satisfied with just getting the story done. Okay, never mind, I only got 1 trophy left. And it's probably the least interesting of the 2 that was left. Because the only trophy left then is to do a forum fight, and I don't know exactly what that means. I also can't even interact with those anymore. I'm saying there's a non-zero chance that I would have ended up maxing out every stat just with all the attempts I would have had to do to get back to tier.
Who's returning from the front gate for once? Something must have happened in there.
I take it this is a good
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
Oh, okay. Master Valhalla, but there's still more work to be done. Continue the cycle to unlock more of Kratos' memories and upgrades. Seek and challenge, can visit the Desert of Lost Souls, the Aegean Boat, and the Forum. In Valhalla's upper realms, there's no end to one's self-improvement. The Legacy, Rage Path, and a special new appearance and armor. Except for Kratos, have both have unlocked in both Valhalla and New Game Plus. Okay, so that mentions the Forum there. So yeah, the Forum is just one of those doors that I can go into. I'm assuming it wasn't available until I beat the story for it. Which I've done, and I don't really want to do another run. I think I've got what I've wanted to out of the DLC. I had a good time with it. Story-wise was fun. The roguelite was working well. I think they gated off too many things behind the triumphs.
You wouldn't want to buy a slightly more hospitable
But it was by no means, like, terrible. Enduring Mastery of Valhalla can be spent prior to attempt to permanently improve your chances of survival. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can trade Spirit Seals for Mastery Seals. No, I trade Mastery for Spirit Seals. Automatically looted on entering a sanctuary. Common chests are automatically looted on entering sanctuary. So this just streamlines going into the run. You don't have to break pots, you don't have to open chests, at least common ones. You still have to open all the glyph ones, all the stat ones, etc. Severely weakens the bear and slowly drains health into your net death for the next attempt for those who defy the limits of Valhalla. So you can add a buff onto your, or a debuff onto yourself that permanently drains your health while going through it. case you just didn't get enough or hard enough time. And then I can trade Spirit Seals for Mastery Seals if I need more of those. Let's just max out Rage. I'll finish topping off my upgrades just to see what I can get with the triumphs that I have. If they made it so I could spend Mastery and Spirit to buy Triumphs, I think that would be the best option. Because I still need so many of those. Can't buy more keys. Yeah, so the only way to get it is with those crests. Which, I mean, is fine, but that basically means I'm beholden to either saving my echoes until I can use it, or until I complete a full run, which gives me like 3. Which I don't know how many I needed, but I needed way more than 3.
Gunnar.
Please, accept this. Celebrate each accomplishment.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
So let's just take a look. So that's 3 with just stats. 5. Those don't take any, but they take the parts, which would mean I would need to do more runs. Uh, 6, 8. $10, $12, 13, 14, 15. So I would need at least 15 Divine Triumphs in order to max out everything. And the only trophy left would be to beat the Forum. Getting all relics gives me 1. Getting shield and stat mastery, so fully upgrade all stats, gives me 1. Only 3 of them I would get from quests. Every other one I would have to buy. Or complete a run. I guess I get 4 from this. At least 4 from that. So it would basically be like 3 full runs would be required if I were to max everything out. But that just sounds like it's getting tedious, despite the mode being neat. Because I wasn't seeing any more build variety. I mean, I could have probably forced build variety, but I think I'm good. So let's get a raid ready. I think we're gonna go say hi to Super Dave, who's doing Hollow Knight. Yeah, overall, I had a good time with the God of War DLC. It did start to wear me down a little bit, but that's partially more due to my impatience. Like, I could have definitely... If I had to do another stream of this, I wouldn't have complained. Like, I would have been completely fine with it, but I figured while I'm here, I just want to get it done. Like, if it required another run, I would have put it back on the hardest mode and committed to whatever it threw at me. But, only missing 1 trophy and getting every other one, I'm fine with. So when I come back on Saturday, I'll probably be doing more Yakuza Kiwami 2. I really want to get back to the Final Fantasy VII DLC to do hard mode for that next Sunday. Unless other plans come up, but hopefully not. I think Final Fantasy VII DLC is going to be my next go-to, because I want to complete that before the next part comes out. And then we'll just kind of play it by ear depending on if I finish that. That being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Super Dave, and bye-bye.